Hello, everybody. Welcome. It's a nice, calm Thursday evening. Or maybe it's Friday morning. Or maybe it's Tuesday if you're weird. Either way, thank you for joining us. I greet you all, and I hope you're having a fantastic day. I hate computers. I really do. Why can't things just work? Why? Why are they the way they are? That's about how your day has been? Yeah. Hi, Illy. HTCP is the stupidest fucking thing I've ever heard in my life. And the thing about HTCP is everyone goes, it's not me, it's them. Whenever you try and find out like what's causing the problem. It's the cable, it's the capture card, it's you were watching Netflix, it's I don't watch Netflix on my computer, just to be clear. Literally have not done anything on my computer other than play games. And the computer wasn't even turned off. So, unless somehow something in YouTube decided to kick it all on, then fuck all that. Okay, cool. Let's try again. Hi, Jury. How you doing? Hi, Mostly Sun. Hi, Freak. Hi, Illy, Cass, Marie, Desi, Kapow, Soft Labor, Deltra, Scared, Deathwolf Raven, Nikanoru. Hello, hello. Hi. Maybe the computer was vexed from having been turned off. No, I said I haven't turned it off. Hi, Codeman. But casting of the 72 months. I appreciate it. Thank you for the kind words. And softest of Libers, the 76 months. This button's just so clickable. Oh my goodness. Softest Lemur's been clicking my buttons for a long time now. Hi, Buzzy. We need this. This is Bite. Hi, Cutie Mayu. How you doing? What's up, Southern Vixen? Hi, Nancy. Maybe it's vexed from not getting turned off. Computers hate being turned off. Nothing will cause more problems than turning off your machine and turning it back on again. I mean, obviously, a lot of people do that, but still. To Zine. My dearest Zine, I write to you today in order to wish you the bestest of wells and hope that the problems there within your computer are steadfastly repaired, resumed, and nothing shall forever get in your way again. Signed most sincerely, Aguilar Roblox, otherwise known as Carlos. Thank you. You have a fad failing on your PC? That blows. Or doesn't, one of the two. Technically, turning it off and on again was the fix, but listen, you're confusing the issue, Illy. Confirm. Where are you guys confirming? Just go. It's a Unifan, the Lee and Lee Uni. Oh. All right. Well, we started doing stuff differently, and I think the different stuff is starting to go better, but I still don't love our solutions for heating. Heating is bothersome. I feel like there should be something better, but I don't know what that better is. At the very least, now we're producing plants, not at the rate that we consume them, but still. Trying to think if this is entirely self-contained. Not really. You rushed to level 5 for charcoal? I don't even know how you'd go about rushing in this game. Not enough currency. Haven't these people heard of a debit card? None of my fans have failed, but everything else about my water cooling did, including my build. Maybe I'm the one that failed. Ilya would agree that I'm a failure. Because Ilya hates me. So it's centered there. So how do I get two things here? I don't think I do without having to go up and out, up and over. Maybe like that. Are these backwards? No, they're not. Okay. For a second, I was like, oh, God, I did this backwards, didn't I? But we're actually okay. Official longevity of any water cooling system is 3 years. Goodness gracious. How you doing, Dex? I think the biggest problem was my lack of abilities. Does this need to be bootstrap? No, that's okay. I'm still, like... I'm gonna be honest, trying to fix that computer problem and spending the 2.5 days on it and ending up just being at, like, full throw money at it. That was pretty dispiriting. I was almost making a little progress in my everything, and then I no longer was. Illy, you're pretty short, though. Hi, Queen Lids. You never understand people recommending water cooling? So, AIOs are different, in my opinion, and I would probably, like, I like AIOs, just the custom loop. It was really neat to do. It looked really cool, but ultimately... Yeah, I'm glad that I did it as a learning experience, but I won't ever do it again. It was just a bit much, you know? So we did this to We did the math on this, right? Like, this all worked out? So what I kind of want to do, and I doubt that I'll be able to do it, but I'd kind of like to clone this like 3 times. Set up one for each of the 3 different things. AIOs still don't survive more than 3 to 5 years. If your AIO survives more, it's just because you don't push the system enough and it's probably broken. I mean, I did have an AIO fail on me, but the only thing that it did is just, you know, it stopped. I started clowning thermothrottling, and I assumed that it, like the coolant had just, you know, sublimated out. But 3 to 5 years for one part, that's not terrible in my opinion. Hi, quiet guy. How you doing? All right, what am I... We're still on Vitality, right? Vitality, and then we needed Glass. Glass was the next issue, which takes us back to the kiln. And all I can do is hope that we're somehow selling enough to make these things worth it, you know? Honestly, I don't think that... I think the bandages is better than just having the straight healing potion. I did notice my reputation's going down. I think that's because I'm not providing all the different things that I could be making. I think it's mad at me for not providing... Like, my selection is limited, and I think it's mad at me for that. So this needed the planks. I don't think I have anything making planks in here. And then the rope's easy enough. One of the things that I'm pretty sure I'm quote-unquote doing wrong is that I'm not using any sort of... I'm not using the catapults to move stuff around on the table. And that's something that they kind of recommend, or it seems like heavily implied that that's something you should be doing. So... But I don't really see a spot where I can slip planks out from here. This is the only place I have planks over here. So unless I buy another portal and set up another thing, I don't know how to make this one work. Technically, this needs to be over here anyway. Because if I'm gonna do those, they need to pop into here. So many conveyors all over the place. This was my, you know, like once this is my refined build. This is the, you've rebuilt it several times and now it's starting to kind of come together and be what we're looking for. This one also was a fairly significant rebuild. Obviously, I ended up... The thing is again, I have to go off the tables onto the furnaces because the furnaces sit on the ground, and so then I end up like having this weird like half table, half not. That's my only real issue there. But yeah, I mean, anytime you do a factory game, like you're just build up and tear down is literally what you do. Sophie, thank you for the 80 months. How you doing? I am happy to start having these portal things. They are a blessing. Hey, you're finally not catching these ones about to end in 20 minutes. What's up, Unknown Death? You've squished so much together I forgot how much space I have. Yeah, I mean, I like to do... I think it's pretty well known. I like to do nice and very compact and interesting builds. I mean... I guess we're just... Do it stupid, right? This should be that. This should be that. I can put the ones I have in there. And then we need to pull rope. And then we need planks. It's one too far out, right? Yeah. And that doesn't give me, so can't do that. Just trying to make sure I have enough room for the portal. These look great as opposed to my spaghetti junctions everywhere after trying to make them more efficient. I do need to utilize catapults. I mean, I'm not utilizing catapults much either, so I get that. I literally, the only place I use catapults is in, I guess, technically I could, like, use... Well, the catapults have to land in a hopper, right? I haven't built a hopper at all, but I assume that the hopper... That was... Yeah. Okay, they're not big. So, in theory, what I could do is I could do, like, you know, to make it cutesy. I could remove that. I could do that. And then I could land a hopper here. Thank you for moving that right as I went to place it. That's always appreciated. Put that there, and then that goes there. So now... Look, isn't it adorable? And there's Illy's cute. Everybody point at Illy. We got her, ladies and gentlemen. We got her. Didn't I just go buy one of... Oh, I didn't have the money for it. That's right. I was like, didn't I literally just buy one of those? At this point, I'm getting just as many of the damn, portals as anything else, but saves me a little bit of time. Where did oh, it went onto the belt. Okay. That was a lot of money. This should be good for the next several years. This is giving you satisfactory. Yeah, I mean, it's a factory game, so. Honestly, I was like so anxious to get to the end that I didn't see the middle. I didn't actually see what the totals were. Oopsie. Yeah, I mean, it's very much factory game. Expense was about double income. Well, that doesn't sound sustainable. Don't I have spare sage going somewhere? Oh, here. All we can hope at the moment is that all the expenses and stuff is in infrastructure build out and will be, you know, resolved as more stuff is produced. What can surmise that a little bit, because despite that screen almost always seeming to tell me that I'm losing money, I do have, you know, 94 silver, which is basically 94,000 copper. So, now we're producing and selling wooden pulleys as well, using the spare ropes that we have and buying new planks. So that's an additional product offered. And then I still have more planting to do because we roll through so much flax. And then I put my money back and then I go want to buy something and I'm like, I don't have any money because I put my money back. I put my money back, money back. Gillies. But Sophie, thank you for the 80 months. The tier 3 guys, the ultra sub. I really do appreciate all of you who go above and beyond. It means the world to me. Times are tough, and I recognize that, and you still being there for me makes me squishy inside. So thank you for squishing with me. Flax and sage get consumed so quickly. I know. Squishy, squishy. So glass. That's an entire kiln setup, which is a whole thing here. I wish that I could come up with a blueprint that's a nice, like, compact burger setup. Over here-ish. Not you. This gets the burner working and all of that, and then we need a kiln. We also need the kiln to do something. Oops. Glass is going to glass is going to be 10 per second or 10 per minute of sand, which means I get 2 sand out of I get 20 out of this per stone. And then for 10, I need to grind that down at 2. So if I do that, these should grind at 5 each. Consolidate there. And then I don't know how... I guess I can go across there. Not that one. Put this guy there. And then if I shooby-doop there. And shooby-doop there. Like that. And like that. That'll get me my glass in. For the moment, we're not going to do much with it yet, but at least we can be producing it. Sometimes this man talks and I seriously question his sanity. What did I do? What did I do now? Why am I the problem? Talk, obviously. Okay. Hurtful, but fair. Now, hang on. I'm making quicklime, not sand. How do I make sand? No, I'm right. Okay. It's quicklime is cooking the rocks, not just not the other thing. Okay. And then we're gonna need to bootstrap the furnace. What did I say that was so questionable to you? That just led you all a flutter. The outrageousness, the audacity that I presented. Just for that, I'm eating some of my chicken parm. It was the part where you tried to make words and random sounds came out. If you think about it, words are random sounds. Those are one and the same. Hi, Isaiah. How you doing? Okay. Basic bitch glass production is going. In the meantime, my flax continues to flax me over. It's very meta, Kai-Star. Kai-Star said it faster, Illy. I'm gonna give them credit. You don't get any. No credit for you. Transformation potion. Your internet died? Alright, have a nice day, Unknown Death. Hope your internet comes back soon. Not exactly fast. Wait, this takes 60 per minute? Okay. We're, slightly underproviding if it's 60 per minute. Best I can do is 20. But right now I'm doing 10. I can at least double it. Yeah, 20 per minute. Okay. And then... have to go forward one. Okay. That'll go twice as fast and still be 1/3 as fast as it should be. Hi, Aleknor. Kaisar did say it, not just faster, but better too. I mean, the better's kind of implied with you. So, we need to build an extractor, right? Okay, and that takes 5 glass, which is the basis of beginning to get glass. Wow. Yep. Thanks for making content. Thanks for being here. Don't bring you into that crap. Too late. You decided to weigh in. You don't get to weigh in and then bow out. That's not how it works. You're part of this now. I don't know how fast this goes. So that's a trash barrel. I think the blender is how I make the vitality stuff. Yeah, blender and quicklime. So... oh, I need more glass for that as well. Some of us still love you. I love Illy. Not everyone's nice to Illy, but I am. Good night, Isaiah. Nope. Don't put nice in air quotes. I'm serious. Riddle me this. If she didn't like what she was getting, would she come back? Hey, it's Sully! Eh. Yes, I can, because the nice things are also part of the torment, right? Isn't there some discussion over whether Stockholm Syndrome actually does? I thought that it became, what's the word? Undecided? How do I stick it in? I don't know how to insert it. Oh, that one went in. Okay, that, and then there's like a okay, that's down. Aha! There we go. That was certainly simple. So now we just need to give Vitality 600 per minute. Well, this makes 106. But still, that's a lot. The build menu just grows. It just grows, it grows, it grows. Okay, so... No. There we go. Okay. Now we just need to quick lime it. Quick lime is burned rock and then crushed. I do have some quick lime popping out here, but it is entirely spoken for. This makes 20 per minute. These cook 6.7. So these give me 3, gives me roughly 20, right? Just slightly over, so 3, but I'm only using 2. So keep that in mind. One thing that could be slightly useful is, in theory, I could just come from there and integrate in with this one. Now, that loses me a lot of independence. But it is something that could be done. I don't have any plonks. I'm out of plonks! You stopped using the hotbar build menu and just opened the list of items? This point is basically a table, but not quite. It's an off by 1 error. So these output at 6.7, and I grind at 6.7, so it's just 1 grinder per. Son of a bitch, my expenses still exceed. I think ultimately maybe what's happening, and I don't know, but maybe what's happening is that, like, I kind of break even / slightly at a loss on basic sales, but that what money I've made, I get through the quests. That's a possibility, but I don't know. I never know what or why. As usual, I just know that I blame the French. Okay. And then each of these needed a grinder after them. Assuming I'm not forgetting something. We need to get fuel. What? B, what's going on? LLB, beautiful. That'll solve production there for a minute. In the meantime, Sage over here. Possibly one of the things that's causing my inevitable failure to be profitable is also that I keep running out of materials that I need. Or maybe not, because we do seem to have produced what was necessary. One sec, gotta kill something. Take your time. We understand. That's slightly frightening? Nah. Hi, Natasha. How you doing? Am I being problematic? Even if I am, you're not my dad? It was an Allosaurus and he was being a punk ass. I'll take Arc for 500. You now have more questions? Whereas I just immediately put the context together. Okay, so I think this should start us down the Vitality Potion line. How am I doing? I'm all right. Yeah. We have produced our first Vitality. We're running at fairly unoptimized speeds, though. This is producing 20 per minute. We need 30. So a full setup would take two of these. You had a really scary dream, and you were in it, and you gave me a hug to calm me down, so thank you from Dreamy. You are absolutely welcome, B. I visit your dreams whenever I can. So here we're just burning resources to burn resources. If I take away all of this, eventually it stops, right? I just need to clear the belt, which could take a while. Where are you getting fed from? Hey! Damn it. Love you and your content. Always a good vibe and a good laugh when I need it. Keep on keeping on. Well, thanks, Cody. Let's see. Cody Lakovic? Where are these coming from? I have so many questions. Oh, that's the wrong one. It's part of the problem. Okay, the fire's out. Now we just need to get the rest. We met up at a McDonald's and chaos ensued, as can frequently happen at McDonald's. You got to be careful. McDonald's, that's how they get you, is through the Mickey D's, you know. Hello, Pionk. Hello. Hi, my name is Zine. Welcome. Greetings. Hi, hello. Happy to have you all here. What one is that? Just basic bitch large gears? No, it's small gears. Give me some small gears. I'm looking for small. Yum 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 yum. Okay. Hi Raiders. My name is Zed. We're doing silly, and then Dryad's there too. What the hell is Dryad doing there too? That guy, he still owes me money. Hi, everybody coming over from Dryad. Hi, everybody coming over from Pionk. Welcome. My name is Zed. We're playing a silly little game called Alchemy Factory. We'll probably be switching over to Minecraft here a little bit later, but in the meantime, we're doing this. And what this is fuck if I know. It's you know, it's like a factory game, but everything's cute and miniature and small and is medieval. But I'm still building factories. So we're doing production lines. We take a plant, we stick it in here, the plant gets processed into the thing, and then it gets processed into the thing, then rope! You know. You gotta go before he tries to get his money back? Damn it! This is why I don't have any friends. Well, that and my lack of friends. Okay, so I successfully disabled that. Just kind of nice. This is all go away, that's all go away, that's automated. These guys are a problem. I can't put this onto the flooring because this will all raise up, although it might be worth doing to figure it out anyway, so that we can just be done with the no floor situation. It's just going to be a bit of a pickle. The good news is that we figured out how to bulk move things. The bad news is for some reason, even doing that, it still drops half of what I just built down on the ground, and so everything's fucked. So there was good news, there was bad news, but mostly it's all just bad news. Well, we're committed now anyway, so here we are. Inventory management's a bit of a drag. I need that. Don't need these. Don't need these. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. All right. Look at the positive side. You can rebuild it better. That was all built fine, though. Like, I didn't have a problem with any of that. Other than needing to move it. Have you built the workbench or whatever it's called? Yes. Okay. Now, I guess when you I guess the way that they do it, it's a really, well, it's quite a choice. But I guess the way that they do it is that when you move stuff, you need to have inventory space for everything that's going to be moved, or else it all dies. It's a interesting approach. Okay, I need to be able to see. Should line up there, like that. And then, kind of the neat thing, though, is because these take inputs on the top, even though this raised up one, that doesn't matter. These would matter, but that's okay, because this entire line got fucking toasted. So, that doesn't matter, even though it matters. But, now we are on the road of rebuild everything. In theory, this should be pretty straightforward. In practice, is it? Okay, so all of the cog stuff should just redo. Next up is the mortar pestle, which is just processed out of stone. So we just need a processor. Which apparently I don't have the materials for. Did I drop planks anywhere? Or did I just not have planks? Frequently just don't have planks. Planks seem to be the bane of my existence. Processor? Stop sign? There we go. Set the recipe to the mortar. And then that one should be good as well. I get confused on which one I should be looking at, inventory-wise, because I'm a small, simple little man. Zarza, thank you for the 75 months. That's a couple of months. That's a lot of damage. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. All right, so we have the rope. I appreciate you. That's assembled out of the linen thread, which is assembled or processed out of the flax fiber. Wait, is it assembled or is it processed? It's processed. So we have flax box number 1. Linen rope takes 20 per minute. And that takes 60 flax fiber to make the 20. So one processor can fulfill one processor. And then the question becomes, how fast can a grinder grind on flax? The answer is 20 per minute. And that needed 60, so I need 3 of these. Hmm. 60 per minute is my max base belt thing, so that's fine. Trying to remember what I did before, but I guess we'll do the thing. That's fine too, I guess. That gives me my 60. This gives me my 20. I kind of hate that, but there's my rope. And that gives me 10 roperies per minute. Into my rope business. So now we have linen. Good night, Ellie. Stop, Sean. Linen is those 10 used in 1 linen every 5 seconds. So that means that it could use 200 linen thread per minute. Am I understanding that right? No, maybe not 200, but whatever, 60, the times 6. Good God, that's a lot of flax. This is where I had... Good night, Sophie. Okay. 20... So, yeah, it's 200, isn't it? No, it's not. Why am I dumb? $120. 12. My math seems to math, right. It's 3-2. Isn't that 10-1? That looks a lot like 10-1 to me, but I'm probably just not understanding what you're saying because I'm slow and you're not. Sweet dreams are made of Sophine. So if I build backwards, we have... Son of a bitch! Never gonna make money again. 120 of these guys. So I need 6 grinders going. No, wait. Hang on. Goodness. 120. So I need 360 of these per minute. So it is still 6 grinders. No. 360, so it's 18. How many... What the... How did I not have just a boatload of grinders? Anyway, the most I can move is 60 per minute, so I could do like 6. This game feels complicated as fuck. I mean, that's how, that's just how factory games are. But I understand what you're saying. It is neat when you can get a build that's working well and looks good, and you're like, oh, look at me, I did something. All right, there's my 6. That'll give me, you know, some. $120 out of 360. So I actually, I think if I recall, now that I say it, I remember saying, oh, this is only running at 1/3 speed. But the problem is, like, even if I got it going faster, all this has to combine into one machine, and that only moves at 60, so I can't even operate this fast. My belts are too fucking slow. Oh, I guess I need to compare it down, and then that'll have it. I'll be okay there. But that means I need 6 processors, right? I produced 20 out of here. God damn it. And this takes... Oh my god! Hi, Hunter Twitch. Tiny Table Factory, exactly. What's up, Nerd Fred? Okay. So if these are producing 20 per minute, and these take 60 per minute, then 3 to 1 of these. So 3 to 1 right there. So I need 2 more to run both of these, and then that's going to produce me 40. So in theory, I could run 3. Or just step it down again. I'm at the point where I'm just breaking my own head trying to do bad mental math. How do I get... I don't think I do. Either I elevate 1... What's the footprint? 4? And this is a 6. And that's a 4. Need ingots. Classic me looking in the wrong spot. So I do that, and I get these guys here. And then I do that. I put that guy there. And then like that. And now both of these are processing into threads. And again, that's only giving me 40 out of 120. So we're still running at 1/3 of the time. Trying to think if there's a way to because linen was something we were low on, wasn't it? Or did we have plenty? I mean, I don't think we had plenty because this is like one of the few things that's actually empty. Valkyrie Queen, thank you for the 18 months. Zarzith with the 75 again. That's a couple months. And the double up tier 2 from Zarzith. I appreciate it very, very much. I don't know, man. If someone had an urge to nom on your arm, would you let them? Probably not, unless there was some form of gratifying repayment that's implied or promised. What is this question? Also, I do recall that we were still underproducing this, but we need another stone processor to make more, so that is what is. And now this is getting what's needed there, so hopefully that's all happening. Now we needed to do, this was the processing for the sage and more flax fiber. Good God, the flax fiber is insane. Ponderage. Considerage. So this is still only 2 outs. What's up, Derple? I'm just wondering, Like, it seems to be like we have so much that we make more of a bulk location to produce the flax fiber, but it's like just enough to make me think might be a good idea, and just enough to not actually have it be a good idea or need it. So that's fun. We need 3 there. But the other problem is even if I went to that, I still only have 2 outputs. You know? And I can't even move those outputs around. So I'm pretty locked in on what's happening there. What are your other random questions? Still don't like not having a good car for stone. I mean, that just goes into that, and then the sage powder mash is just ground sage. And I would assume that goes at 20 per. I do wish I had just a little bit more space. But I always want more space. And the planks. If it rains outside during a very hot day, would it be just a hot shower? No, it'd be rain. Simple enough. Did I, like, hyper-compact something down? Because we used all this space before, and I'm not sure where I'm missing it. Everything's provided for. Is there a reason why you never use the slanted conveyor belts? I mean, I used one once. Look. I don't know. I find the elevators more compact and perfectly workable. They only take a rope, which is cheap. So... Can a 5-ounce swallow carry a 1-pound coconut? Depends on how much lift it can generate with its wings. I mean, I could put him here and have that come down and whatnot and replace this. It's just 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. Although, again, this does take an extra slot when you're compacting the way that I do. I'm just really confused on how I have so much extra space. Like, what did I forget? What was I doing before that I'm not doing now? I think it was that I didn't have the grinders stacked, and so I took a lot of more belts and stuff to go through the grinders. I think the stacking of the grinders is where the extra space came from. Just trying to figure out if there's a better way for me to go about this. Now with everything changed. There's always a better way. You always rebuild. Okay. So, given given potion production there, now we need to do bandage production, which is just potions plus linens, right? So we take this guy there, and then we take like that. Like so. And then that gives us our bandages. I don't end up using those, as far as I can tell. A swallow can only carry 0.5 ounces at once. That'd be a big-ass bird if it could carry a coconut. I mean, I didn't presume how much, I didn't presume to know the thrust ratio of its wings, but, you know, I'm unsurprised. This is ropes, which we already have plenty of. We don't have spare linen, and then flax fibre. Take these from me. If a mint is just a mint, then is peppermint mixed with peppers? Could be. It's whatever you want it to be. It's kind of like the hot dog sandwich question. It's like, do you want it to be? All right. Then sure. Okay, we've rebuilt. Bigger, badder, stronger. Possibly. And now with a little bit more empty space, which kind of actually is a little unsatisfying. A hot dog's a taco? I would agree with that. But yes, the pepper is being used in that context as to indicate spice. All right, and bandages are being produced. So that's all underway. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I wish I could know what I can sell, what I can't. That's a song you haven't heard in a long time? I'm old. These things pop up like a fungus. There's a fungus among us. Okay. Sorry, I kind of got lost thinking about boobs or something. I don't know. I was in another place. I'm back. I'm here. We're making vitality. We have 66. We needed 100, right? Yeah, 100. So that's going nice and slow and taking for fucking ever. That's always nice. Boobs. Not everybody gets me, LOB, but sometimes I think you get me. You know? I'm like, LLB's got my back. Anyway, that'll make more of those. The flax, we should get some seeds. I put all my... No, I still have some gold. You just got here and that's the first thing you heard. It doesn't matter what I say or when I say it. If I say something that's anything out of pocket, immediately the first thing that someone I will see is, that's a hell of a thing to walk into or some such variation. But nonetheless, welcome. You wish you had Twitch chat open. Twitch chat open? You'll never see a more wretched hive of scum and villainy. You must be cautious. Come to think of it, though, what I have to do is have a, storage. So that way we can overproduce. You guys are always out of pocket. You guys don't know. You guys don't even know what pockets are. You've never been in the pocket. Not gonna lie, this feels really wasteful. The extra space, I'm like, ah! I could reclaim this entire row. What would I do with it? I don't know. All the best pants have pockets. Good luck on your snack quest. All right. Bit of an overage of large wooden gears, methinks. And several other things. You recently got a few pair of Carhartt's women's pants, and holy heck, the pockets are unbelievable. You know, man, so many of us struggled for so long to figure out how to satisfy a woman. And from what I understand, many of us still haven't figured it out. But it sounds like pockets are a good place to start. You know? Can confirm. Nice. Why are you slow? What are you oh, God, I'm waiting on you. Okay. I hate that they made the nursery so complicated that it's still easier to just fucking plant and go rather than, like, actually, you know, use the this stuff. Also, holy shit, those seeds are expensive. You got cashews and pretzels and sun chips. I've got cashews and multiplying. And I'm losing control of the pretzels I'm supplying. It's electrifying. Everything wants soap, and I haven't even started soap. You soapy bitches. How? What? I'm out of stone. It's a terrible day to have eyes. Please don't run out of stone again. So what even goes into soap? Soap is plant ash and linseed oil in a blender. Linseed oil is extracted flax. Okay. Shit's starting to get ever so slightly tedious. I'm not sure what it is, but something's a little off-putting about it. It could just be me, but it's like... I feel like it's just as difficult as it's always been to make the basic stuff, and they're just adding more complexity, rather than it being like, oh, hey, I've got this thing, and now that'll make this easier so that I can improve the base stuff and scale it, versus still just running back and fucking forth doing everything. Flax is just fucking everywhere. So what I need to build out more than anything is just a ginormous network of these nursery things. But then I've got the whole production of okay, you still have several silver. The fertilizer to go along with it, which producing 15. It really doesn't give me... Oh, now we're back to the... How am I supposed to fucking know what 12V is? You know? Because we're not running our Sage at full speed. We are running our current at full speed, which is good. Because currently, we need a lot of that. This game makes you want to drink. I'm just using those to sell out my my things. Oh, good. We're making glass again. Okay, so if I come back to... We're clearly deficient on quicklime. We decided we could do 3 per 1. I don't like commingling. is basically you could look at it procedurally. In a way, what we're looking at is the difference between object-oriented and procedural scripting. The way that is most convenient and easiest is to say, I need, the bandages. So in order to make bandages, I need to start here and then produce the thing and put that thing into the other thing and into the other thing and eventually go from point A down to point Z. Straight line, relatively speaking. But where we're at with all the cross-referencing is I need a final production line, a controller, if you will, that says, hey, I need these things in order to make this last piece. And then I look at it and I say, of all my different things, my last pieces, 8 of them are using flax seed. So I have one producing location of nothing but flaxseed, and that's what that submodule or that object is designed to do. And then the controller calls on that object and says, hey, I need to invoke X and Y and Z, and the object provides it, but it's a lot more complex as a whole because you have to build you have to have a picture of the whole situation and not just the individual one. So, anyway, life is programming. We just don't see it. And it's probably good that we don't, because it's a shitty way to look at things. But, nope, that's the wrong thing. And now I don't have any money. Surely we have logs that can go somewhere. Look, we're good. I just don't know how much rethinking again I'm like ready to invest into it, you know? Yeah, I'm trying to I'm very confused, and I'm not necessarily confused, but I'm just trying to think through, like, what is it that's off-putting? Because there's a barrier here. I like factory games, but it's like this one's gotten to where I'm like, I don't want to build the lines. There's such a pain, and this is fucking slow. Like, holy shit, I guess it wants more current, but god damn. Is this one of those where you have to tear down and remake it more efficiently every now and then? All the time. I mean, I've remade everything at least 2 or 3 times. But the thing is that I don't even think you necessarily improve efficiency. You can improve space use, and you can refine your ratios and stuff. But I don't really feel like we haven't. I don't feel like there's a way to scale this. I feel like I have to build each individual piece painfully at every step, rather than being like, all right, you know, let's solve this. Here's 18 nurseries to solve for flax. Because then it's like, all right, well, then I've got to produce all this fucking fertilizer. And then I'm like, okay, well, then I've got to work out all the different heating that goes into the fertilizer. Okay, well, then I need to work out providing the lumber that goes into it. And then, okay, well, then I need to work out the money. And, like, the other thing that is, and maybe they add something later, but it's like, even with the purchasing thing, which is nice, I still have to sit there and dump money into it. So no matter what, there isn't a here produce X and give me Y. It's hand feed at every level. You can simplify and remove some of the middle steps, but it's still take money over to here, take money over to there, take money over to here, take logs over here, take the stone over there. I'm just I'm waiting for the red current right now, so I'm just complaining in the moment. But, not being able to use or having to stick stuff on top of this and taking away your table just feels so... Use a hopper to the store portal and catapult from a chest you put money in. I mean, I have to catapult to 800 million different places, though. But, and the hopper, I guess I don't know how far the hoppers go, so... And then, no matter what, I'm still just fucking losing money every step. God damn! My store's reputation is 0, by the way. So, we've lost all of our customers. Why? Don't know. It said that the customers get mad when you don't serve them. I have an auto cashier. It also said the customers, like, they want variety. So, presumably, they're mad that, in addition to bandages, I don't also have health potions. And presumably, they're mad that, since I've unlocked vitality potions, the fact that I'm selling them doesn't work, or the fact that I'm not selling them means that I take a hit. And honestly, I think that mechanic sucks. They can see the mess. That has nothing to fucking do with it. Not even a little bit. Anyway, there's some more red currant for you. Don't know why I couldn't pick that one up, but I couldn't at the time, but now I can. And maybe that'll produce vitality slightly faster because from the time that I looked at this said nice, 10 minutes ago, we've made 9. So, we're doing great. It doesn't even give you any information, like, on what, like, you know, I mean, fuck, Roller Coaster Tycoon would give you details of people thinking, like, oh, the prices are too high, which you can't set the prices anyway, or, oh, that's missing this, or I wish it did this. Like, it doesn't even give you any of that. It's just silent non-interaction and complaining, I guess. I don't know. And because all my reputation's down, now I don't make any money because nothing sells because no one comes. It's just, it's silly. Anyway, let's go to Minecraft because I'm getting a little over this, which makes me sad because I wanted to not, but I don't like the direction it's going. I don't like how it's feeling. It hasn't made anything more interesting. It's just made everything more tedious. You played Dyson Sphere? I played it for like 1 day, and I remember I didn't have a problem with it, but I didn't get into it. Part of the problem, though, like, and this is more a me thing than anything, is that I am, like, struggle busing. Like, way struggle busing right now to be engaged in games. And that's a little tough for, you know, my job and all. But I just haven't had games grab me in a way that made me, like, oh boy, let's play it, you know? I get started and I'm like, nah, I don't know what I'm looking for. I just know I'm not getting it. Anyway, I should probably shut up and just play Minecraft. We'll be back in a bit while that launches.
in my heart. We thought we'd always run through the hallways without a care in our mind. Then the evil king came and he stole you away. Now I brave the nights in the heat of the day. On my last life and I'm so afraid, but I'm on my way to save you. Don't feed the fear, don't shed a tear, because I won't just forget you. No extra lives, it's do or die. I'm gonna come to your rescue. I'm breaking down the walls and I'm storming in to your rescue. So keep me in your heart if I don't make it. Dodging danger, this adventure is more than I bargained for. But I'm your avenger, and I'll do whatever it takes and more. Cause the evil king came and he stole you away. Now I brave the nights in the heat of the day. On my last life and I'm so afraid, but I'm on my way, I'm on my way. Don't feed the fear, don't shed a tear, because I won't just forget you. No extra lives, it's do or die. I'm gonna come to your rescue. I'm breaking down the walls and I'm storming in to your rescue. So keep me in your heart if I don't make it. Don't feed the fear, don't shed a tear, because I won't just forget you. No extra life, it's do or die. I'm gonna come to your rescue. I'm breaking down the walls and I'm storming in to your rescue. So keep me in your heart if I don't make it. So keep me in your heart if I don't make it.
Sorry, your night's even crazier, Ducci. All right. So the parallelization had been working well there. I know there was something that I was like, yeah, we could do that. That'd be cool. Using this space. And I don't remember what it was. We had gotten the fragmenting going. Yeah, I saw that earlier, Dotra. I didn't get anywhere with the Empower other than wafting it. There was no way to optimize that. So... Now we set the Emerald Chickens a-going. So why, I mean, I guess that is 9,000. That's not that many, though. So why is... It definitely wasn't running while I was gone. It's the only explanation. Because we're producing... We've gone from 18.2 to 18.8 while I've been in this room. So I think we could safely say that we're good with the... Or the problem is more of a chunk loading. But I think honestly, just in general, like, from what I've seen, I never went into the config and fucked around, and I think there's an option or a setting or something I have to go into to set chunk loading to actually make sense when there's no players on. I think by default, my guess is that when no one is on, the whole thing, it doesn't do any loading at all. Like, it's basically like it puts the server to standby. And what I need to do is what I would have needed to have done is to have edited that and set it to where it's, you know, doesn't look for a player before loading. That's my guess. Nice. $17K leather, only $69K there. Where's the rest? Is it in this lineup? This silly setup? Yep, sure is. Pause when empty seconds equals -1. Is it just in the server properties file? I thought it was an FTP config. Interesting, they've added a trim world option. Remove chunks based on total time spent. Good night, Dutch. The fuck is SNBT? Snippet. We're looking at snippet files now.
Have mercy, please, God, erase us. Please, God, erase us.
SNBT. I can't even think of what that's supposed to stand for. Like, it just looks like JSON. Kinda. Not completely. It's like bastard JSON. Override to disable, enable fake players like miners and auto-clickers global. Force loading. Control how force loading chunk works. Only allow chunk force loading if the owning team has at least one online. Always allow force loading even if no players are online. Default, allow force loading if the team has at least one player with the FTP chunks load online rank permission. I think that needs to be always. Stringified NBT. It's meant to be more human. Sex server bites testicles or server not believing text. I'm not sure you got there, Derple, but you tried. Meant to be more human readable. On the one hand, like, I get it, not everybody speaks programming. On the other, encasing things between curly braces and making sure someone uses a comma doesn't seem like too much to ask, but what do I know? Syntax. Let the fun begin. All right. Well, that might be resolved now, or it might not be. We went from 18 to 28K. So, do you remember what it was, the last thing that we were like, hey, we should do that? I wish I did.
Take another complication.
I love that we have the particle accelerator automated, though. I think that's neat. I think Ori's stuff we've got fixed. I don't think we have anything that was left over on Ori that was a problem. I mean, yeah, this is some time, but we're going through hundreds at a point here. It's the power that takes a long time. Oh, I think I remember now. Okay, so what is the energizing orb? That's a world engine recipe? Rude. What's up, Gloria Ison? How you doing?
I can't watch things further complicate.
All right.
I can't take another complication. Have mercy, please, God, erase us. Have mercy, please, God, erase us. Please, God, erase us. I can't take another complication.
I don't know. I'll actually be kind of surprised if Pow is smart enough to figure this out, but see, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we already have 4 extra 5 there, but if we do it's 25 each. Where'd my diamonds go? Did they all get consumed on my 10 ingots? I feel like I have more than that. This doesn't seem right. Oh, I don't think the system knows how to make diamond blocks. I think that's the problem. Yeah, okay. What is this complication situation this guy's on about? He's very concerned about a complication. Let's talk about something else for a minute. Like, not that. Wait. Why do you know how to make diamonds? Oh, is it to... To breaking a block down? It is. Okay. Then what we'll do is we'll do... this guy. Where are my diamonds? Oh, I'm in the wrong spot. I kind of wonder if I should make the full one and do I mean, I guess if I'm already here, I might as well. Like, I don't know how much I really care or need nuggies, but if we're already here, then might as well be here, you know? Wrong one. There you go. It's already a lot going in, and I don't even know where the fuck they're coming from, but whatever. Need to set up a simple factory to, move the entire contents here over. Isn't my music normally not dumb? Is it just one of those days? Like, what the fuck is going on? Voltage control my music. Shut up and never show me again. Today you took on a dumb bet. You were challenged to eat 10 pounds of Sugar Patch Kids. That's... you're on pound number 12. Okay. Well, yeah. 1, you exceeded what you were doing anyway. 2, okay. Okay, that'll pull that out over the next couple minutes. And then in the meantime, we should now know how to make ourselves some energizing rods. It's not a healthy or noteworthy achievement. Yeah.
And now I'm free.
Okay.
'Cause I got nothing to lose.
Nothing to lose. Oh my god, I can see the lasers.
Nothing to lose. I can find. Nothing to lose. I can find. I can find my way. I can find my
Wait, hang on. 1, 2, boom. 1, 2, boom.
nothing to lose. And now I'm free. 'Cause I got nothing to lose. I can find my
Can I not? I was like, can I not count? And yes, correct. Can confirm, can't count. I feel like I need 25 more of these though. Oh, that's right. These don't fucking stack for reasons God only knows.
Give me something, hardly nothing, but give me anything at all. Don't you wanna rewind? If only we could chase time, escaping our way, tangled we play with French records set to play. Remember drinking
Good night, Gloria.
wine? If only we could chase
Oh, good night, Durple.
If only we could chase time.
Good.
If only we could chase time. 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 Give me something, hardly nothing, but give me anything at all. Don't you wanna be mine? If only we could chase time. Give me some rhyme. You've held more lines than I could ever fit in a song. Remember drinking that wine? If only we could chase time. We're only so young and living so wild. I wanna share it with you. If only we could chase time.
Had kind of a cough lately. I don't know why, but it's definitely been there. Nothing that's like, oh, I'm getting sick. Just, you know, grumpy. You hope I feel better? Well, thank you. I appreciate that. See, and I need an import, right? Oh, no, I just do an item. That's what I was doing. Technically, if I did... This should be done by now, right? Yeah. Does this work on Ender.io? It does. This sounds like something out of Audio Technica or no, Audica. What is the shoot 'em VR game that I'm terrible at? This kind of has that vibe. I'm glad you're a little improved, Lisa. Okay, so that should still be online. But now I can get the item suckage going. Noob! Thank you so much. Going 5 gifted subs to Anime Sam and Patch Guy here. I don't know, SRW, Sogheim, and Freya. All from Noober the Noob. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. And then I think we want this on, not on locking, but on blocking. Yeah. And then... So the question is, can I just drop what we've got in here in there? So if I say I want nitro, it's kind of working, kind of not. I don't know if I can say what ones they should go to. There's a wrench for it. That'll be useful. I already made what? Possibly. I was like, what's going on? But that's it filling up the pipes, isn't it? Because, yeah, they're not angling at that. Let's see. So, it's just this guy. Gotcha. Guys, we're holding on. Thank you, Lisa. Okay, now everything should be at the very least going. Which means we should be safe to take this down. Someone would really like you to hold your horses. Just hold on. Just hold on. Hang on. Hold on. Hold on! Alright, and then we need to set this to be always as well. And now that's all on. So... not entirely sure what's going on there. Okay, better. Concern. Sounds like he's saying spaceship mad. These guys really like that one. They're like, no, we want to be over here. That guy's our jam. I don't suppose I could... Nope. See, you guys never realized just how good of a time I knew how to have. Now you're going, God damn, this guy. This guy brings the interest. All right, one done. Little dude in a spaceship just jabbing. He's spaceship man doing his things a spaceship cat. Spaceship man. Peeing into his spaceship pan. I don't know if this needed to connect or not. So we'll do that just in case it did. Hi, Eldrick. How you doing? Spaceship man, he's been living in his spaceship cat. Basic bitch girl, am I right? Or maybe it's Spaceship Girl. Slightly different. Okay. I think that's all of the ones that I had. Yeah, so that was the entire setup. So now we need whatever's missing. Assuming I have 2 more. Do 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 do. So 10 there and 10 there. Looks like exactly 20. Oops, I picked that up. Here, do one more. Give me one more. Thank you. It's fine. All right, finish linking these. What do you think, Dex? Thinks this will juice Paula a little bit? Yeah. I was listening to one of my favorite YouTube musician guys, and was really enjoying their stuff. It was like, I wonder what they're up to, and so I went and found them on social media, and now I'm disappointed. And like, their values don't align with mine. Yeah. Welp? Yeah, I know, right? So, I might on occasion still enjoy the music, but I won't be discussing them anymore or in any way helping to make people aware that they are there. You make your bed, you sleep in it. You find out in real life they're absolute trash? Yeah. Hey, look at me counting to 4. Like an idiot. I had placed 1, and so in my head it was like of the 4 I was done, but the one that I placed was center. I'm just, at this point, like, zero tolerance. Like, I just don't fuck with it anymore. As I told you guys, the way I see it is we're well past the expiration date of, oh, we just have different opinions about certain things, to where it's like, no, this is good person versus bad person, and you're opting for bad person. Now, if only I would have moved this whole thing one further in, so that it was properly lined up instead of sticking out by one. I don't really want to move everything by hand. But would a cut and paste gadget work, you think? I don't want weirdness in my life. I end up muting most people on social media I know in real life because I kind of honestly don't want to know what they're up to. How does this even work? I think first you set, your anchor. And then... Stop it. Okay. I want you to. I don't want you to. I don't want you to shrink. I want you to get bigger. Hmm. I have no idea what this is doing. I would think that I have the anchor in the right spot, but maybe I don't even want anchor. If I shift click there, then it gives me that. If I go over here, then it gives me a rage. So if I, and then things get kind of weird when I stop shift clicking. But what if I come up here and do that? Well, technically, all I need is this to there. And then problem is I don't have the stuff in my inventory. This is an interesting adventure. It's not really a move shit option. Okay, so now I have everything that I would need in my inventory. So if I were to take this and go click there down to here, and then I go copy 10 blocks, and then I want to paste. It apparently doesn't like the mechanism stuff because nothing ever likes mechanism. I guess. Need a backside. I think at this point, we're just going to end up redoing pretty much everything. I don't think the, I mean, it let me put 5 down, but that's honestly not the hard part. You have the copy and paste instead of the cut and paste. Voids drops of removed blocks. Nothing's ever gone wrong with having something void blocks. Click and then shift click to set first and last blocks. I think that's what I was doing. All right, and then this was like, boom. No, not like that. It was... just like that. Pretty over that Catheter song. Welcome to the end. Oh, I want this higher, don't I? That's my issue, and where everything is feeling weird.
Take it higher.
There we go.
Bring it how you want, but I'll take it higher.
That's insert, not extract. This is extract always. This is extract always. This is
Take it.
struggling. Why is the server struggling? It's not the server, it's me. My connection keeps desyncing, but the server is responding fine. Always active. Always active. Put that there. These all go back in here. All this because I'm an idiot who can't place things in the right spot. Hello? Didn't I? Oh, went to where I didn't expect. Okay. I think everything just reset. That doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Oh, because I broke it all. Oh, right. Okay.
Take it higher.
That does make sense. Sadly, it makes sense, but it does make sense. Okay, now what? Well, I can select the whole thing. I can tell it cut. Once again, it ignored Mechanism, because Mechanism sucks. Just mechanism things. Apparently I lost a stone in that. Oh, there it is. And then... What? Is it just deleting them? I guess so. This is a powerful tool. What I'll definitely be spending a lot of time with later. Why can I not insert? Why is my fucking thing? Urgh! I love... What am I? I'm not dropping frames. For fuck's sake, man. It seems related to this tool, honestly. Like... Oh, no. Doo-ba-doo-doo-doo-doo. This acts like I've got packet loss to the servers, what that's acting like. Hidden feature, break your shit. The best part is I get to hear whatever the fuck it is in me that goes every time. I mean, the good news is none of that's particularly difficult to replace. Other than this isn't really working very well at the moment. Oh, hey. Hey, the blocking. You don't want to forget the blocking. It's important to turn that on. Nine out of 10 people agree. Oh my god. Ba-doo, 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 ba-doo. What's up, Nick? How you doing? It was so much fun clicking all these last time. I mean, if you think about it, this is 200 clicks we get out of this. At least. And that's not even counting the number of times I old man it up. Like, what a deal. Well, missed you. Silly goose. Okay. Okay. He had his anchor in his base and paced and destroyed a good quarter of his base. Oof. Especially since Chosen Droid or Chosen Architect stuff is obviously going to be way more involved than anything I'm doing. I can't even begin to compete with him in terms of, you know, anything. Wow! 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 Together. All right. Let's see. Let's get this. Actually, this needs to move forward one, doesn't it? That one still needs to be redone. Nutter butter. Okay. Better. A little better. Not really better. It's all still bad. Trying to figure out what direction to go to. God damn it. I don't want to break that because then I have to reconfigure the bottom underneath it. That's oh so difficult. But it's going to be used when I try and craft the things that need to go into it. And whatever am I supposed to do then? Is that right? 1, 2, boom. 1, 2, boom. 1, 2, boom. Yeah. I really don't like that these don't stack. It makes me sad. Kind of? Jeff Smeat's gonna pass your pass. Jeff Smeat! Jeff Smeat! Jeff Smeat! He must have some impressive meat. Ain't no one writing songs about mine. Okay. Everything's perfect except if you don't notice the problem. What? We literally watched it work on the other side. Could be more lag. Charged versus not charged. These don't store anything in them, though. All right, that was fun. After getting everything going, we now have got everything going. So that ought to juice the hell out of the palace stuff a little bit. Bzz, 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 bzz. We'd already moved that to blocks, right? So that's fine. Definitely moving faster. I mean, it's not, you know, instant. But it's progressed. You could maybe waft this and juice it a little bit more. Dark Attack, thank you to 74 months. And Ren, 49 months. Thank you both. Thank you, Dark Architect and Witch Ren. Hi, Justin. The Ancient. I'm glad you enjoy them. Now we're just waiting here, right? Yeah. Me too, Dex, but I guess we'll find out. What's that pink one that we need? Energite. Oh, it's the Uraninite that we do a lot of, right? I don't think the watch is doing anything there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, watch definitely isn't helping. You've been crotcheting? I hope you enjoy your project. Import speed, huh? That doesn't seem to change anything. Also, did I use regular conduit or did I use ender item? Okay, I did use ender item. I mean, that's not a long time to make 1,000. Especially when the singularities are still going. We've seen this parallelize, and then we've seen this not parallelize. Silly. Nah. That seems to have improved. That one definitely seemed to have an impact. Farmer 82, thank you for 61 months. Smith, thank you for the 22 months. And Scared, thank you for coming over. All right, at this point, that's just World Engine shit. How many did I need to get to? Does anyone remember? I think it was Sam that knew the number. $56. We'll be at 26, so we only need 30 more. No problem. Fluxite and iron. My guess is we're not generating iron at the chickens at all. Right, Lisa? It was funny because she was looking desperately to try and find Kara. And I saw her walking in the hall several times, going one direction. And then I'd see Kara going in the same hall, the opposite direction. And then I saw Berg another, and I was like, did you see Kara? And she was like, no. And I'm like, what the? Like, it was surreal watching them go back and forth past each other. Not that Kara had anything to do with it. It was just Berg, like, just completely failing to find. It was silly. She is very small. All right, that'll juice iron as well. Fluxite. I know originally I was using the laser on the amethyst for it, but I feel like there was a different or better way for it now. Gotcha. Okay, I don't have a second one. You've grown peach fuzz. It's starting to grow in. Awesome. I'm pretty sure it's over the corner. I think it's right here. Yeah. Okay. What version of Minecraft is this? No idea. 121.1. Speaking of which, the one of the developers showed up in Jordan's finale comments and commented on how happy they were that Captain Sparkles played their pack. And I was like, yeah. I'll be over here chopping my liver. You have some bad news? Okay. You and everyone else in the world? That's good, Sully. I know you were worried about that. Tabby, thank you for the 71 months. $74 ingots plus 9 catalysts. Okay. So this drawer was the drawer that I did with the Oritech laser and just drilled out. And then we got like 80K and I was like, that'll hold. And I wanted to move everything. And so we ended up taking that and I threw this drawer just over in the corner. And then at some point we also got the fluid cow. So that got added in. But that's why there were two different ones. Interesting. It's locked, but it dropped its item. It's locked, but it's not. Okay, there's that. $25,000 iron still. I sneezed. Bless my face. Well, thank you for blessing my face. It's the only one I got that makes children cry, so could use some blessings. At least we got muggies tomorrow. I won't keep walking away. Or maybe it was running away. Regardless, we're going away. Egg. Why are we not still juicing gold? Okay, I understand. There, now we're producing iron at a prodigious rate. Hopefully. Did this ever finish? Think that's stuck, or do you think that's still going? Sounds like it's still going. The collector is faster, but I don't know if worth it is like greatly. Running. Technically, I could have saved all the polar things, but I don't know if eventually I could have overwhelmed this for number of items. So, hard to say. Still have some voids in here. Probably about 50-50 at this point. But all right. I needed 70 some odd plus something. 76 or something like that. What's up, Sam? $74. Yeah, I've seen the warnings not to waft the world engine. Oh, it's set really short. That's I was like, I don't even see half the stuff in here, but now I understand.
Now I understand. Wooten Mountain, Dorton Glayton.
You've been here looking for a while, just have the energy to type. Well, I appreciate you being here, even if it was lurking. You see us put the power stuff together? We're almost there! Problem is, I don't know how many left. Like, has it made all but 3? Am I going to end up with 26? Let me use the bathroom real quick. You shall return. Such threats. Anyway, so 74, and that's 26. That means that we need 48 if you do the math. Which I didn't. Ender pearls, emeralds, nickel, platinum, and endstone. I don't know why we need endstone. But good night, Niganoro. Gold 2 and Chaos. Here's Chaos. Here's Gold 2. So, yeah, that should be Roost. And then set you to grab Endstone. Okay, so that's generating now. And then we had nickel. Which mostly we're using out here, right? But we know those ender, like, as nice as those fluid jars are, the ender cows definitely don't produce that great. Unless there's some way to level them up that we don't know. Might not be able to reach nickel. There it is. See, I told y'all we were gonna exceed how much we could pull in. I says to you, be careful, and you guys are like, nah, no need to be careful. Careful is for quitters. Like, we're already doubling it up, too. I was like, here, I'll speed it up a little bit. I can't. Okay. Pipes with ultimate upgrades for faster item transfer solution. Hey, look, I already have all that. We can get rid of this guy. Probably get rid of the motor for now. Gonna go ahead and declare that dead. Nine stacks per tick. That's a lot of stacks per tick. Yeah, I've avoided pipes because of all the comments that have always come about it being laggy. I don't know shit about Laser IO, I don't think. Have I used Laser IO before? I don't remember ever using Laser IO. Hold not bound for description. All right, I'll check not bound. I guess Laser IO 101. $202. I'm trying to step up. Laser knows most word block in Laser IO as it allows interaction with adjacent blocks. By using cards, such as item card, you can interact with the adjacent block to transfer items, fluids, or energy. Each side of a node has a 3x3 grid of inventory slots that accept cards. Right-click a node's side to open its UI. Use the button along the top to change which side you're working on, in case the side you want to modify isn't easily accessible. The adjacent screenshot shows a node interacting with the inventory on the west side. Okay, I understand. Nodes can interact with multiple adjacent inventories at the same time. Nodes can be connected together using the laser wrench, allowing connections between distant inventories. Maximum range is 8 blocks. If your nodes are further apart, it's recommended to use laser connectors. Good! Another wrench! Yay! I finally exceeded my wrench ability. Okay. Now I'm doing that. Okay. Advanced laser connectors work just like laser connectors, connecting to other connectors and nodes up to 8 blocks away. They can only be connected to another advanced connector, forming a pair. The connection range of the advanced connector to its partner is infinite, including across dimensions. If an advanced connector already has a partner and you attempt to pair it with a new partner, the original connection will be broken and form the new connection. When looking at the block with a laser wrench in your hand, you'll see the coordinates of the partner block. Advanced laser connectors do not chunk load for you. You are responsible for handling all chunk loading on your own. Nodes and unloaded chunks will not operate. Multiple laser nodes can be connected to each other using a laser wrench. However, we're not going to finish that as that. Laser connectors can act as a cheaper intermediary point. Okay. Items. Logic chips are the primary crafting ingredient in Laser IO. They're the only item crafted with vanilla materials, and all subsequent items use a chip in one way or the other. Laser wrench primarily used to connect multiple blocks together. Knows the connectors to be used the max connection range is 8. Currently highlighted specification. Okay, that's a wrench. It does wrench things. Card cloner can be used to copy and paste card settings from one card to another. Pick up the card cloner on your cursor and left click on a card to copy its settings. Right click on a card to paste the stored settings. When pasting, overclockers and filters will be automatically taken or placed inside the currently available card holder. It will not partially paste settings. Okay. Item cards can only extract at most 8 items every 20 ticks. 1 second. With 4 overclockers installed, they can reach 64 items per tick. So I assume I can add 9 of these and have it go. But I haven't quite figured out how to tell it where to put something. Mode insert. How do I change you? Extract. Transfer amount. Speed 1. Channel 0. Redstone ignored. Overclock. Boop. Okay. Do I want this to be like 64? Okay. Extract 64, card overclocker. And then that goes here. And then I make another item card. This is insert. Full speed. I guess I don't care about priority. And then that's down, and I do that. Okay, that works. Card overclockers are not needed for inserts. Noted. That seemed to get the job done. I mean, I don't know, but it seemed like that did okay. So then I take this next item card, and if I was paying attention, I could use the copy paster thing to do the copy pasty thing, but I wasn't paying attention. So, and then I put this here, and now it should be doubling up. So chances of getting, it only take 4 overclockers. I don't know in the card. I don't know how the node overclock works, but node overclocker. Each node can only operate on 1 card per side per tick. If there are 3 extracted cards in the side of a node, only the first one will operate during each game tick, and the second will only operate if the first fails to do anything. Each node overclocker installed on the side of a node allows the side to operate on more cards per tick. Total of 8 node overclockers will be allowing all 9. So, insert cards do not need overclockers, only extractors. So I need a node overclocker in order for it to pay attention to that second card. And now, maybe it needs... Are they per side? It did say per side, so yeah. So you've got to do it. So there you go. So now this should be running on both of those. And I presumably we are collecting just fine. Interesting. Why would that be? Oh, we're maxed here. Well, that is a problem. So, if you're doing this, then you do need the voids. Yeah, I mean, I know I don't need the pullers. Good luck. All right, we can leave it at 3. 67 million will be fine. $2.1 billion is a lot. Yes, correct. Okay. So we needed what, 48? Ender pearls, still low on platinum, but closer, and or nickel and platinum. I feel like I started platinum, but maybe not. Guess not. An ender pearl. Okay. There's that, and here's this. Ender pearl. And platinum. Working and working. Wherever the hell the platinum's going. A little confusing. Probably into the fluid drawer. This one grabbing as well? Okay, so no, that one's not. We need... The platinum's already clicked, but we need the ender pearl one. I guess. Looks like XP is full. We've got maximum XPness. Ender pearl. Look at all this stuff. Don't I have nickel checked? Or am I not feeding nickel? Nickel's right there. No, we're good. Lies, Dex, lies! You sit on the throne of lies! Although this doesn't feel like this is moving. You must have missed something. This is transferring. This is transferring a lot of stuff very fast. We exceeded our ability to transfer using the mechanism pipes, and I had 3 going, and then this is like faster, and it's like 2/7 of the way there of what it could be. But that's all the stuff it's pulling out and putting into the system, like blah, 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 blah. Anixia, thank you, 61 months. It always concerns me when it doesn't look like it's changing, though. Oh, that's because it's putting it in here and it wants blocks, doesn't it? What I'm gonna do is I'm actually going to cheat. We're gonna unlink that. So hang on a second though. Let's look at this. Let's do. We have an access point, right? Or we can make one. I need a node overclock, but I do need an item overclock. Or a card overclock. There we go. I think it was 4 max. Then an item card. I need 2 of those. And then I put the node here. And then on one item card, I say you are extract, you are overclocked, you move a full stack every tick. And that's going to be this drawer. And then this is just insert. And now blurt. If I wanted to. I could go another one. And a node. And then I could do extract, minimum speed, and then come over to this side, add the node overclock and another one, and now it should be going burr. Good night, Kapow. What's up, Mimi? $45 stream streak. Thank you so much. Okay. That do go burr. So it's nice to it's nice to find something that will do a transfer like that at that rate, and to finally feel like we have something that is reasonably powerful in terms of moving items. So now this should still be collecting and inserting, but instead of it being there, it's going into this one, which also has the blocks. So that should be all set. And then if I do my infinity... Goddamn. It's like, okay, let me get on this. Direwolf is pretty good as mods. I mean, we had an incident with his building tools. I'm pretty sure Direwolf does the building tools. We had a bit of an incident earlier with him, but most of his stuff I really like. Okay. I get sent the meal. It's chicken parmesan. Okay. It's got the rice. Not the rice, the noodles, seasoned noodles on the bottom. It's got the cooked parmesan chicken on top. And then a slab of parmesan over the top of it. And then you pour marinara on it. You put it in the microwave. Just to heat it up. But it's already cooked. It's just you heat it up. I threw it in for 2 minutes earlier. And it came out. And I had it yesterday and it was pretty good. So I was like, I had another one to get rid of. So I was like, all right, I'll just have it again. So I'm cooking. I cooked. Yesterday I ran it for a minute. And then I let it sit for a minute. And then I ran it for 2 more minutes. And then it came out and it was kind of burnt and hot. But mostly good. But the noodles had kind of stiffened a little bit. But it was still fine. You know, just where you get your slightly crunchy noodles. So today I only did 2 minutes, and I brought it in, and I was eating it, and it wasn't as good. I wasn't enjoying it. I was like, But then I wondered if I didn't heat it up enough, because it didn't seem like the cheese was overly melted. So I went and I slapped it in for 2 more minutes, and it came out, and it was all overly microwaved and everything. In that, like, it's been in the microwave too long, sort of thing. But it tastes a lot better. No idea why. Try to not burn it. Didn't taste very good. Say fuck it and nuke it. Much better. I think it's pretty cool that we can even queue up basically 50 infinity ingots. The fuck you just call me, Dex? Thanks, Sam. We, by default, all of them picked the first energizing orb, and so I had to go in and by hand, like, re-point them, but I'm using Ender IO conduit because I can, with ME conduit, because I can put those together, you know, the Ender IO ME cable, and have them occupy the same space, so that way I can have them, these, because they need to extract, right? So they extract into the bottom. Gross, Mimi. Wafting definitely helps here. Didn't help Powa. We tried it with Powa and didn't notice any difference. But wafting definitely keeps that going. So really it mostly comes down to the world engine as the biggest bottleneck. We are rolling through the time fluid, but it also makes it fair enough. So this is a waft. It's called a Watch of Flowing Time. And basically, it makes the machines immediately around it, like in a 3x3, I think, tick at a faster rate. So it's like forced machine acceleration. A 4-block radius. So everything in there goes, and it's pretty significantly faster. Like, this is brrr, brrr. If we turn it off, this is it normally. I don't think it's doing I don't think that it's actually doing parallel. I think it's round robining. I think that's why there's a lag time. I don't know. It's just it's hard to know with the timing without being able, but it like I can click. Yeah, we just saw it too. So it's definitely doing some in parallel, but it's kind of an interesting whatever that it's doing, but regardless, it's still doing it. How is our SPS at waste? This is done. Oh, we're out of polonium. And we're out of waste. We've converted it all into antimatter. 25 pellets. That will go with our 220,000 that we got from a chicken. I mean, I think POW is still our primary bottleneck outside of World Engine, but without going stupid overbuild, I don't know how we would speed that up any further. I don't think we're spending a whole lot of time waiting on lasers. I think we're just waiting on insert and extract. Yeah, it's only set to like 1 million RF per tick, Sav. It's not it, but... Oh no, it's not pulling anything. Pete is so pretty. Mimi's carrying that whole like energy of someone coming into my chat going, "Hey, I love watching Captain Sparkles. Will you tell him I say hi?" You can duplicate recipes and CPUs with divide workload. Across this, though? Oh, it's just another copy of the setup. I see. Or are you talking about the power? Y'all's base is huge. I mean, it's just, after a while, you just start, you're like, I need more space, so you make more space. Wishing the best, Sep. I think that's, pretty much most of the base. Well, we've got power up here. And then particle accelerator down here. It looks like we've flung out at some point on each of these. Okay, so what are we talking here? Where are we at? We're just at Duratia. What could I do with that? Let's just spend more money on this, right? I could buy another processing. 2 more processing, I think. Where do you buy those at? The Sage. No, Echo the Wormright. $45, $54, $63. Zoop, 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 zoop. Tim, that's like people who ask what would happen if a pitcher threw a baseball near the speed of light, and they're basically like, well, you'd have a black hole in nanoseconds after they threw it due to the energy and compression of the air molecules. So, as one does. I wonder if I could do this. Nope. Damn it. All right, one stack per whatever now. World engine's just below our base. The world will never know. So it shall be. Look at these particle shots. That goes down deep. That's actually really funny. Oh, I forgot about this section. This was our fighting arena. Anyway, what was I thinking about? Oh, the Duratio. I think we've juiced that about as much as one can hope to juice it. The fact that it's making a stack instead of a single now. It used to make it 1 at a time and 8 times slower was how this was originally set up. We sped it up 8 times and turned it from a single to a stack. It's a pretty significant jump. Ooh, I wonder if the crafting blew up. Yeah. I wonder why this is... Oh, it goes before this. It wants to go fast enough. This doesn't have time to recharge. Oh, that sucks. How do I detect that or handle that? If I recall, those efficiency add-ons didn't do anything. We have the power. It's that this will only accept power at a certain rate. Acceptance rate? Acceptor seems like probably it. What's the capacitor one doing? Okay, so the capacitor adds... Wait. Energy transfer rate increase, 10 million, 5K, and then the acceptor... $12.6. So the acceptor increases transfer rate more, the capacitor increases capacity more, but both increase both things. So that's worm right as well. Question is where do I have options for add-ons? Is it just below? Also, does it care about these add-ons? Yes, but only those two. It doesn't do the other four. So... Oh, Mega Drive. You'll never not be interesting. Or you'll never be interesting. What? It won't accept these? Is this not made with an ultra modded survival? I don't think that's a... Huh. I guess that I put it in sideways. For fuck's sake. Will this rotate you? Nope. Okay, so... like, not you. Jesus Christ on a stick. How about now? I placed it that way, and it did to the left. I placed it this way. And it still don't do. Okay. Oh, and it'll only allow 2, because when I add that one there, this dies. So, will you go... Can I go 2 down? Nope. I don't think efficiency is necessarily helpful. I could be wrong. We can fit 3 more on there for the... We can fit 3 more on the, for the capacitors, right? The acceptors. Now we're starting to get a little broke. What's up, everybody going from Sparkles? Hello. All right, so I think that's literally as much as we can get it. That's still crap. But it is better. But I don't think we've bought much in terms of... I don't think we fixed the problem. I could add 2 more upgrades on the machine itself. Probably just want more acceptors, right? Sure, there's some math to figure out whether it'd be better to make it more energy or to make it, you know, this or that, but... I don't remember how to relink it, but obviously we'll figure it out. All right. Did I link to here? Yeah. Okay. Okay, so... Something ain't going. I wish I remember what it needed. 5,000? Probably there, right? Hmm. Yeah, the sensor set very high. This is set to 5,000, and that gave me 15,000? But why? I think we got through it all. Can't remember whether I need to... Max useful upgrade 6. Okay. Not that one. No, not that one, you idiot. Oh, that's the over here. Well, that's the only one there is. That's the white list. I want it here. No. It won't go in anyway. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Here. There we go. I think this could be turned down a little. Okay. Apparently 5,000 does not correlate to joules. I don't know what it correlates to. How did I set this? Was this a target thing as well? 675, 117. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we put it at 15 so it was universal across all the recipes. I knew that, but it was saying 5,000, so we had moved it back down. That's where the confusion was. Interesting. Not sure why you're having a hard time. Oh, because you're locked. Well, no, you should have been able to shove yourself back in. Go and shove. Do. Okay, that should go. Said. Nope, I sure don't, Sab. Alright, so which one goes where as well? Did I put this in the right spot? There's 3. Okay, so that's that one. So in this one, these guys go here. And then I'm gonna need these guys. I have 3. I need 12, right? Or something like that. Okay, I'm about. It's time to stop fucking around and to just fucking put. These on autocraft because I'm over it. Son of a bitch! Oops. Oops, 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 I did it again. I peed on your heart. Okay, there we go. Okay. So I have 5 in that one and 3 in that one, so I need 4 more. Why can I not type? There, that was simple. Just do that all along. 5 head. Okay, puller and sender. Good. First try. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Just done. Just bloop. Okay, well, we've improved that. Now, what's going on here? Oh, this is his world engine, right? We're at the world engine point. Everything we need for the 48 is already done except for the world engine stuff. So now we have to wait for the world engine to craft 384 catalysts, and we can't speed that up. I did a fall. Warp works, say the 3 months. So we've juiced the system to the point where we were able to basically craft 50 infinity ingots at once. Now, that's inherently slow because of the world engine, but everything secondary to that is just right there. And it just works. We parallelized the singularity compressing. and then we wafted it. We juiced our Pala setup and turned it into a quad parallel as well. And we have a fun little light show. We dramatically improved Duratium creation to where we create 1 stack per set, and when that stack generates 8 times. We haven't done much with the Ultra Machine Core. We removed the Indiric compound from being slowly into that to where it's cracked through here, and so that was... Previously, it was making it centrifuged, so every 10 seconds we would get 2, I believe. With the fragmenting, we get every 3 seconds we get 12. So that's a pretty significant upgrade. We improved the particle exclusion to hopefully stop tossing particles everywhere. We moved this out and got some of the full speed upgrades onto it. So now it's running at 9 times per regular rate. And then we figured out what we were missing on the chickens and juiced them up. So now they're cranking out and doing better. And we figured out laser IO so that now we're moving a bajillion different things all at once instead of not. To give you an idea, that's how fast this is filling up. And that's how fast it's moving it out. Pipes item with ultimate upgrade. Filter the normal outputs. We'll extract 64 items per tick. I wonder if I could do laser IO and have that be better. Now, can I hook multiple laser nodes up to a single laser node? We definitely can move it down to 1 per tick, David. I mean, it even talks about it. 1 card per side per tick. You have to use the overclocker, but we can get to where it's per tick. For example, item cards can only extract at most 8 items every 1 second. With 4 overclockers, they go to 64 items per 1 tick. So if you're not using the overclocker, then yeah, it's going to feel slow, but the 4 overclockers juice it up to per tick level. Those can be connected together using the laser wrench, allowing connection between distant inventories. Maximum range is 8. You notice farther apart. So, the problem then becomes the ME system. At least in terms of hiding it. I guess if I don't try and hide it, I could have it on top. So if I do one there, and one here, and if I can link, that's the wrong one. It was very bright. Hey God, I need more wrenches. What fucking wrench is this one again? Oh yeah, that one. Okay, can see a link there and a link there. So now those are both linked. Now what I don't know is how I send it down the link. You say same as the other setup, but I don't have... The other setup used tabs. They're interconnected. Just put cards. Oh. Okay, so... If I do... I should only need one, right? I'm never going to need 2 stacks. So I should need 5 cards. Why are some of these blue and some of these red? Or green. You know, colors and whatnot. Okay, so down. That will be the insert. And insert doesn't need overclock. Apparently green is default and insert, and this is extracting. So that has the overclocks and is extracting. So then I find this and I'm like, hey, I want you to extract here with the overclocks. I find another one. I want you to extract. Oh, here, there we are. 64 per tick. And here. And then I need 8 more overclockers. I shouldn't need a node because we're not running multiple cards. Oh god, the World Engine's gonna be busy. Oh wait, no. Okay, I guess the World Engine wasn't, which is a little surprising, but... Alright, good enough. With 1 to spare. Here, boom. Extract, max. Max, max. And then here, boom. Extract, max, and max. And then over onto this guy. Right here, there, and right here, there. So, in theory, those should all be, I guess, interconnected now. We'll see whether it does the ingredients or not. Huh? I think it works. Holy shit. Is Energite this one, or is that a I think that's a different one, isn't it? Is Energite this one? Did he run out of power or what? Well. Wait, did I fucking just drain? No? Okay. Well, I think Powa's sped up, and I think we figured out what our delay is on Powa, and I think that we have improved on what we were doing. And I think Laser IO is getting promoted in the go-to list of mods that we have. Because goddamn. Okay, so really, again, we're still just waiting on that. Hopefully the world engine upgrade didn't blow up, or the world... Nope, it's still running. I could hear it. So that's the only thing that's, I mean, slow at this point, is the world engine, which is what you'd expect. Netherite, glowstone, the fluxite, and emerald still. We knew emerald and fluxite. Netherite and glowstone are good to know. I had glowstone running for a long time, and I think I basically was like, wait, why is this running? There's that, and then netherite might be already up. It's partially done. Okay. Nope, that was done. And done. Glowstone might have already been done. Because that would have been really fast even for all of that. And then we need glowstone and netherite. Okay, that's going, and that one, but we need to set it to collect. Glowstone. I think netherite's already set. All right, so those are going, and then the Fluxite. As I recall, it puts it into... How did I generate all that? I mean, I know we've got the cow, but we're clearly going a lot faster than the cows. The cows don't hold up. Like, it's great and all, and it gave us some basis, but in terms of, like, what we're doing now, these don't have nearly the scaling that we need. Is this just the beam on Amethyst? It is. And then it, like, puts it next to it, right? The question is, does the beam take... add-ons? I'll take things I haven't juiced for 500, Alex. So it puts into an inventory right next to it. The question is, will it accept this as its inventory? Oh no, I pressed a button I didn't want to press. That's depressing. Would you hurry up, you chicken? Ugh. It's so pedestrian. Now what are you waiting on? Oh, this guy. What sort of upgrades could this guy get? Efficiency, or would I go capacitor or acceptor? Is this pre-recorded? Hello, I'm coming to you live from my basement, which is on the main floor because I don't have a basement, but still. Wrong block sped up. What? This is what I want. Oh, that's right. I see what you mean. I'm assuming the processing doesn't do any good. My money! Slightly problematic. You just did 9 of the lasers, it was fast enough, or 12 of the lasers, it was fast enough for you? It's never fast enough! You think I can give it power through an extender? Interesting. $5.02, 20K. Those are different numbers. Interesting. That doesn't work. Okay, that does. So, on the one hand, that doesn't do me a whole lot of good. Unless I juice it, at which point it can handle juicing a lot more. Now what? Oh. Nothing. But interestingly, that means that this doesn't really get me a whole lot, because, again... Oh, and then I need the, a point. I think this is a World Engine upgrade. Or World Engine craft. Good night, Jesse! I don't know why we're singing like this! It's just an artistic decision to sing it all like this. Fly! Fly, you little bitch! Thank you! Fly, you fool! Now the real question becomes, how do I figure out whether it's working? That didn't look like it was working. This is not giving me the, hey, this is working vibe. Oh, I had a puller. Right. Can I put a puller in this? There's almost no chance. But maybe. Nope. All right. No problem. I was gonna do a laser node, but honestly, we don't exactly need. We're not exactly needing to crank this at insane levels. I don't think. I think we could assume that this is going to be painfully slow. Why you no connect? Thank you. Wrench number 473 is here. All right. Well, it's no chicken, but hey, we're generating more. I am not expecting 9 stacks of flux hypertig. It'd be pretty cool if I could add like an efficiency the processing on this and get 2 out of each ding. I don't think that's a thing that I could do, but I can't afford it anyway because I'm broke. We've blown through our money. We've also blown through all of our time. I think we've made this all stuff look pretty cool. Or go pretty good. Yield add-ons. Ye olde add-ons. Fuck! Eh. So that just gives it Fortune 3. And I'm assuming I can't do another one. It shows us 4, but it still only has 3 fortune on it. Hi, Lil G. I don't even see. I wonder if, obviously this is a speed 1, but I wonder if that makes it ding faster on the collection. Sounds like it. How the fuck do I get BioSteel? Metallurgy Confuser and Biomass? Don't we have Biomass? Nope. Possibly something to look into a little bit further. I'm back to needing. Wait, I have ME like right here. Balls. Hey! Son of a bitch! Okay, there we go. I'm sure there's several levels of juicage we could give it to. But okay. We're going to wrap-a-dap-a-doo that. We've got Among Us coming tomorrow, so I hope you guys will all be there, and we'll find more fun and interesting things to do. Thank you for being here. Love your faces. Y'all are very, very pretty, and oh so delightful. Thank you again. I appreciate you all. Have yourselves a nice night. We'll catch you tomorrow, and, join us in Discord. Check out, you can find me on Blue Sky. Could you read the CTM recommendation messages above? Ascenders, adventure mode, story-based, Guardian, exploration, focus, and Ragecraft. What is that? What's the Ascended, Stranded, Sun Guardian 2, and Ragecraft? I don't know about Sun Guardian 2. I don't know that I love Sun Guardian. I think we know what we're going to do, but I'll pass those along. But have yourselves a good one. Love your faces. Good night, everybody.
You carry the world upon your shoulders.